Hello, everybody! Wait. Okay, I'm just making sure that it's going to this mic. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Today, we are doing Project Zomboid again, because Project Zomboid is nice, and it's fun. I'm not wearing a polo today. I am wearing my nerdy-ass shirt because I'm a nerdy-ass person. As always, hello, welcome. I'm a gamer. I'm a former cult member. I try to combine both of those to talk about things and have conversations and find funny moments, do funny things, have fun, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. That is what we're going to be doing today. Oh, it is Thursday, so all of my friends are going to be streaming their survival nonsense. Maybe, actually, based on what I've heard today. We'll see if that becomes a thing. Anyways, let's get into it, shall we? There we go. The game is recognized. Let's load the game up. Last time we played, we were able to get a car ready and going. Theoretically, I should actually find a better car. But that's okay. I can get more gas and do more things with it, so that's okay. In fact, I know where I can get more vehicles and stuff like that, so, man. I think that's what we're going to be doing, is trying to get as much gas as reasonably possible, and then do our thing. Also, the lighting from outside is doing its thing. Generators can be found in sheds, garages, or storage units. Well, we're not going to be worried about generators currently. Click start. Don't crash on me. Excellent. Okay. Oh boy. You are an angry zombie. Let me fuel up my car in peace, please. It is time to flee. Alrighty. We got out of dodge. We got a vehicle with full tank of gas, which is great. But I would like to get one that is kind of like a portable crafting one. And I know exactly which one to get. Like a portable crafting station if I ever need it. Because until I find like a base that I'm like perfectly happy with, I do not want I want things to be able to be slightly mobile. So if I make this like, oh, I have this as a crafting van, or I have this as like kind of like a mobile base. It's not even just a crafting van, kind of just like if I need to get out of Dodge, I can theoretically just have this van. Which I want. As you can just see the amount of bodies. We've been working 700 zombies in 12 days. There's the van that I want. I heard a zombie. Oh, there you are. I swore I heard footsteps. Hello, Crooked. How are you? I finally have access to vehicles now. I'm making kind of like a mobile base for now. Or at least, well, not a mobile, but yeah, you get what I mean. Doing okay fiddling around in Excel? How are you? I'm doing okay. Why are you, is that for your work or something else? Work stuff? Fair enough. She's a government business lady. She is, spooky. She can call in drone strikes, I'm sure. I'm sure she can call in some drone strikes. I'm positive. They would never give me that power. Are you sure? Sounds like you already have that kind of power. But that's exactly someone with drone strike privileges would say. Listen to me, I'm not the Messiah. That's exactly what the Messiah would say. He's the Messiah. I hear a zombie. That was not pleasant. Okay, how much can this thing hold? Oh yeah, we still have plenty of space. I want to make sure this baby is stayed safe, because it's kind of like our mobile base currently. I definitely want a lot of my canned and like high calorie items in there as well. Because I need to be able to, if I ever need to, I can just kind of get out of jail. Get out of Dodge. Although that's probably enough food. Like that food right there is enough for like 3 or 4 days. And like healthily, not like if I wanted to, I could stretch it out for double. Like you gotta look at rations in this game as like 2 different ways. You can have like enough to keep your character happy, which means you will lose weight slowly, or you want to be like gaining or stay healthy weight. Stay healthy weight, yeah. Sometimes high calorie foods like require that. But yeah. Sweet. I probably want most of these in here as well. I'm gonna put the meat cleaver in there because it's since the meat cleaver is considered an axe. I probably want like a short blunt ability in there. One of the things that I want to do is be able to start crafting some my own weapons. But yeah. I still think I want to keep pushing towards making more of that gas fill this up fully. But yeah, we're kind of there, actually. Oh yeah, I probably should put some of the seeds that I actually want. Probably the wheat. Probably the pumpkin. Definitely the onion. I tried the tutorial today. Got as far as braining my zombie parents and munched a dead mouse. Oh yeah, that's healthy. I'm gonna probably take the cauliflower as well. Fun fact, well, not cauliflower, my bad. Let me take these in here. Okay. I think these are fairly reasonable plants to grow. I would like them in my mobile base. Alright. We also probably want to start thinking about... we either can go south to the warehouse district and loot a bunch of tools that way, or grind to be able to craft our own. either way, one of the things that I feel like I should do, because I have so much food and so much calories, and some of it will be going bad, is I should be using this time to exercise like crazy. Like, just start going like ham. But I do want the ability to find bread, and I would like to be able to get some more skill books. Skill books are important. I'd like one for I'd like to get one for foraging. Everything else is fine-ish. Getting one for cooking would also be nice. But to get to the books means to keep going further downtown. So I have few options available towards me. Exercise, which I think is the thing that makes the most sense to do. I think we gotta just grind and start exercising like crazy. Which is, but I think tomorrow. I think we're going to wait and rest until tomorrow. Try to get into the gas station, get as much gas as we can, because gas is going to be somewhat limited. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways with Project Zomboid to survive, and I'm kind of like I'm kind of like an not an urban survivalist, but kind of like a country survivalist. I'd say like there are like three main styles of there's like four main styles of surviving, right? You've got the primitivist, which is like ooga booga, I run off into the woods and survive just with like nature and her bounty. You've got the camper, which is like grab what I can from the cities and then book off into the forest. Similar to the primitivist, but usually you also bring in some like basic goods to get you started. And then you have my type of style, the countryside survivalist, where either they'll feck off to a farm that's pretty far away and then go into town to loot and get what they need to come back, and over time get more and more able to be self-sustaining. And bring more of the comforts, which is kind of what I am. And then you got like the urban survivalists, where they like stay in the city and only like loot and only get their stuff through looting, and try to make a base within the city with all of the perks of the city. Oh, and then there's the nomad. The nomad is like, I get a car, and then I live out of my car. So all of them have their drawbacks. All of them have their ideas. There we go. Look at that. We finally have a bath. I guess I could put my claw hammer and hacksaw into here now. Don't need to carry it with me. Because worst case scenario, I just grab this and run. I should probably keep the hammer on me. The reason being is because then I can take apart doors. And now we sleep. It is raining today. I have enough water for most of today. Oh man, my plants are really liking that sun. Bop, 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 bop. Woof. Bunch of zombies been driven over here. I could theoretically sneak my way around them, but if I kill them now, then they're not going to come back as hard. And it keeps the area safe. And they're all dead. Oh, I forgot to put in my box of fishing hooks. Especially if I'm wanting to be exercising, my character's going to be like especially weak when they're exercising. And since they're... Is it snowing again today? No, it's actually quite sunny today. Pretty nice out today. Got a little bit of windy, but since I live on the prairies, that is the nature. How you doing, this old helmet? Handbook. Oh, you've got a gun on you. Come over here. Hello, Copper. Glad to hear you've got a sunny day. Yeah, I'm spending it playing video games. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't need that shotgun. I already have a shotgun. I don't need, and the bulletproof vest is not helping anyone. Everything. I'm okay. I had to put my dog to sleep yesterday. He wasn't there to greet me when I got home. And said, other than that, I'm alright. It's okay not to be alright. Pets are part of the family. And I wish you, and I give you hugs. Odin is currently hiding inside of his carrier, so he is hiding, but it's okay not to be okay. Oh god, Sprinter. Sound Sprinter makes. They're not particularly pleasant. Oof. Thanks for that. No. Hello, Bella. Good to see ya. That was 2 sprinters back to back. Can we get a third one? No. Okay. Thank God. Oh my goodness. In 4 zombies, I have fought. 3 of them were sprinters. Jesus. Do they get to... Are there more sprinters as time passes on? Probably not, but like, Jesus, that's terrifying. It's a bread knife. Oh god, that's another sprinter! That is all kinds of messed up. Jesus. How many sprinters are you going to throw at me, game, today? But hello, Bella. Good to see you. No prescription glasses. You a school student? I think you are. Yeah, you got a varsity jacket. curious, though. You're a busy zombie today. Let me make sure that you are no longer busy. Still a bunch around the police station. I think I saw a sprinter in there. You seem to be a fresh zombie. You a little less so. And pop. Oh, I got 2 notifications? I got 2 notifications. Ah, yes. Do you run out of zombies eventually? With the settings that I have, yes. However, with the settings that we have, on this, I think that it's like something crazy, like someone actually killed every single zombie on the population settings that I did. And it was something like 55,000 zombies. In like one town. And there are like... And I think he ended up killing like 500,000 zombies. I think that was the... I think that was his... It's something crazy, like 500 to 700,000 zombies. I've killed 700. And it's nearly killed me. A few times. Like, the guy was... Like, the problem that this guy was facing was that he was using guns. And, like, he's just running out of bullets. Like, he could kill them, but he just kept running out of bullets over and over and over again. Speaking of which... So... however, like, the standard settings that normally you play on, zombies respawn over time, like, slowly. So, like, over time you will have, like, there is technically an infinite amount of zombies. It's based on, like, if you've been in it, what happens is it checks the cell for any zombies that are there. And if there's no zombies in it and you haven't seen it in X amount of time or been in that cell for X amount of time, it'll spawn zombies up to a specific maximum that you have set. I have turned respawning zombies off completely. Because, yeah, that's not my thing. I like to feel the sense of accomplishment, like, walking around. Like, sometimes you miss a few zombies, but, like... And, like, migrations exist. Like, zombies will go from one cell to another, and, like, they'll move across the map in, like, packs. But, like, there's a sense of accomplishment that I like to have when you clear out a town or clear out an area and they're not coming back, or at least you fortify it and just, like, no way for them to respawn. I heard it, but I couldn't see where it was. That was scary. Yeah, I try to explain things fairly reasonably so. Okay, that broke. We're almost short blunt level 6, actually. It helps when you've killed 753 zombies. Is that a Tommy World War I helmet named after myself? That is. This old helmet does have the helmet. It's actually my favorite aesthetic for World War I specifically. Like, a lot of people like glaze over the German stuff, I find, but I prefer I'm also biased because I'm Canadian, so. Oh, Canadians during World War I. What a fun time they had. What a fun time they had. The neighbor here says don't use guns in PZ. Thoughts? They're incorrect. However, I put a slight caveat. Use guns properly. Understand that when you fire a gun, you will bring in more. You will bring all of them in the area. This one was World War II, but they look similar. Oh yeah, that's fair. Hello, Geo Hulk. Gas, I think. But yeah, Canadians during World War I and II. I mean, feck. Both world wars, that was like our defining moments of like, hey, we're actually a country and not just a colony. Hello. Also, Canada having the third largest navy in the world after World War II is kind of funny. My German colleague said to me on a smoke break, you would love Berlin. There are lots of Tommies in Berlin. Me, well, there were lots of Tommies in Berlin. I'm really awkward when streaming. Any tips? Hyper. It's your show. It's your show, Hyper. So, do what you think you would like to watch. Like, would you like to watch what you're doing? If so, who cares about anybody else that doesn't like what you're doing? You will find the people that like what you're doing. Just interested how many hours you got in PZ? 700? I've been playing since build 38. PZ gets like Minecraft for me, where I get like super intensely into it, and then I don't play it for a year. But yeah, holy. Yeah. It's funny as that's not even the game with the most amount of hours I spent on this game. Not even close. You got like 350? Fair enough. Yeah. We are playing on a modified version of the Extinction game mode. Because the normal Extinction game mode is too easy for me. For the most part. That's what I do, I just have a hard time talking for some reason. So there are two ways to go about that. Hyper. For me, is I find there's two ways. First, you gotta like write down talking points and then like be like a comedian and just like draw it out and just talk regardless of what your chat's doing. And like you're basically giving a spiel, and if you find there's a lot of dead space when you're not interacting with chat, you start talking about this. For me, how I do it is if there's dead space, I just play the video game. I just lock into the video game and I entirely interact with chat. Like, if I'm not talking, it's because there's nothing to talk about in chat and nobody's watching. Those are kind of like a little bit sad streams, but those are getting rarer and rarer as time goes on, which is very nice. In fact, sometimes now, some of the chat is becoming too much for me. And I love that. And I'll have to figure out ways to kind of handle my interactive audience whilst also, you know, not just talking and actually playing the video game. Gotta head out. Thanks for listening and the kind words early. Stay safe. All right, stay safe. This old helmet. Take it easy. Oh, we got a April R. Coleman has subscribed. Thank you. Hopefully they didn't just try to flick up and then accidentally subscribe. I know that happens occasionally. I'm kind of awkward talking to edit, so I just need to practice. I mean, it's, once again, it's part of, like, thought and, like, what strategy you want to go with. Because there is a strategy to public orating. I have given sermons in front of 15,000 people before, so public speaking is second nature to me. Hello, April. Greetings. But yeah, public speaking is extremely second nature to me. Greetings. I know someone who used to be in a cult along with his family. It takes such a toll on them. Amy, but better? Yeah, I agree. I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. And whilst I was a true believer for most of my life, it took away all of my understanding. Oh, we got another subscription. Hyper HS23, thank you for the subscription. What cult were you in? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life, Democratic Jumper. I left about almost 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago. And it was because COVID gave me the time to actually critically think about my beliefs and think for myself. Yeah, great to see our host come out. I don't think I'm special in that regard. I think everybody has the potential of escaping binds. The only one that'll be really hard to escape the binds of is capitalism. But that's besides the point. Or should I say late-stage capitalism? But that one will require a lot more people working together. Do you watch Rick Detrix, Justin? That sounds really familiar. Rick Detrix. That sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. And I'm looking him up on YouTube, and I don't know, or no, Google, that doesn't come up. Oh, yes, Rickstatrix. Rickstatrix. Yeah, I've watched him. I love him. I love him. He's great. I subscribe to him. I'd love to play in his games, but that's difficult. I like your energy. I try my best. What did you say about capitalism? Are you saying that managed democracy is bad? I might have to report that to democracy officer, good sir. Sir, I swear to you, I'm on the sides of the bugs. I have a bug wife. I have a bug wife. I miss early stage capitalism. Sell 100 Tops hats and it's great. No issues. Yeah. But yeah, no, Rick's the Tricks. I like him. I'd love to play with him. But I'm not cool enough yet. The lean-in capitalism. I don't know the guy. Just hope he is well. Yeah. Late-stage capitalism is a bind that puts the common man at the whims and whimsies of the 0.1% of people in the earth. I'm not a socialist. Democracy officer, nothing to see here. I just think it's bad, okay? I just think it's bad, okay? Alright, boys, get 'em, boys. I'm gonna call down an upright, down on you, man. Oh god, I'm fecked. If that's the case, I'm getting feckin' nuked. 500 kilogram bomb coming my way. He is, well, I've known him a day and it's been glorious. I try my best. I've been wanting to play this game. It's a good game. I would highly recommend it. If you're going to try to do what Rick's the Tricks does, because, like, his games are far more, like, crazier than mine, you have to put in... There's a level of dedication for it. I don't know why, but I thought you said cannibalism. I mean, what's the difference? 8 years and I can't get into this game. Mad cold feet. It can be hard. I suggest doing it with buddies and friends. What's the difference? But I've been watching streams of Project Zomboid for 12 years. Yeah, I'm using. I've been doing off and on streams for this. I'd love to join like a big Civilization event for a bit. But I'm not cool enough to do that yet. Eventually, hopefully, I get cool enough to get noticed by senpais. And then I'll be cool enough to get noticed by even bigger senpais. And then I get to say, ooh, senpai, you're so big and so mean. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm kidding. No. Anyways, I'm... eventually, maybe I'll get there. Boy, I'm in a mood today. My funny has reached zenith levels that really shouldn't be allowed. I have become funny, the destroyer of worlds. What 13 days in the post-apocalypse does to a man. The only thing I don't like about Super Earth is how I have to pay for my healthcare if my planet gets invaded, door breaks down. Oh, hell no, I'm sorry, Democracy Officer, no! Oh, hell no, I'm sorry, Democracy Officer, no! Bam! Do a 100-day survival challenge? Oh, I've survived more than 100 days. I'd love to play this game, but I only have a Nintendo Switch and a dream. Yeah, do what you're comfortable with. Jello Chakra. Hello, Vexed. Good to see you, Vexed. The Vexty Gals. But yeah, no, I'm trying to survive for a lot longer than 100 days. Oh god, Sprinter. How many viewing hours you got on YouTube? 3,000 to get... I'd have Super Chat to troll Ultra Christian proper Scotsman spot argument, man. I mean... yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. You don't have to ever send me money for streaming. Like, I do this because I enjoy it. I never expect it. But if people like my content enough to make me do this full time, I will be forever grateful. But I don't know how many viewing hours I have at this particular moment. Thoughts on stealing your mother's medication so you can get faded off the beat? I don't think you should be stealing anyone's medication. I feel like stealing anyone's medication is bad, okay? Not only because you're stealing it for someone else, but also because that can kill you. If it's only on PC though, and I only have $4. Hey, I have negative money to my name right now until I used to get back to work, so believe me, I know the pain. Actually done a lot of digging, and turns out the super Earth capitalism is closer to maybe a socialist capitalism because they offer free healthcare and other socialist things. So, the digging... Democratic jumper. They're fascist! They're fascist! I'd buy pints for old men in the pub with good chat. A few YouTube tips are the same thing. Yeah, I appreciate that. When and can I can do that. Thoughts on being laid off? I'm a landscaper, so that's basically the name of the trade. Is in the winter, sometimes you can just get laid off. Hello, Toby. How was Florida? But not to humans. That's the thing. They love all humans, but not evil aliens. I don't think they even love humans. I'm gonna keep it a $1.40 with you. I don't even think they like humans. But of course, that gets you, that gets you a vision from the democracy officer. Oh, nice. Alright. Do you remember that old SWAT game, Isometric RTS like? I'm not that old. Believe it or not, I'm only 27. Bro, we literally saved a hospital that was being invaded by robots instead of a new Stravagen. A children's hospital nonetheless. True, but that was the humans acting. Super Earth only allowed it because Super Earth doesn't actually functionally care. They wouldn't have wanted to save the hospital. Didn't make it. I was trying, but I couldn't scale enough. But I did get back. So, oh, nice. Gotta go. Have a good one, Hyper. Oh goodness. You're 27? Damn, I thought you were around 40. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces. Do you know what's the worst part? Aqua, you almost made me snort at my desk. Do you know what's the worst part about, like, the fucking, like, knowledge of being, like, I've always looked older than my age. Like, even without the beard, I've always looked older. So, this happened 3 times in my life. First, the 2 times were with my mother, but when I was 16, twice when I was 16, people thought I was my mother's husband. Twice. Then, later that same year, They thought I was my aunt's boyfriend, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm 16! I'm like, I don't think he carries himself maturer than most 27-year-olds. I don't think I do. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I like video games. Why were you grabbing her up in public like that, bro? I was not. I was just around her, like, you know, just like with them, beside them. And they're like, oh, they just made this assumption. I'm just sitting there like, but why though? I wasn't doing anything. Anyways. Yeah, so that happened. And every single time I'm like, okay. Why do they offer severance packages for refugees of invaded worlds and a hefty retirement package for the Helldivers who survived combat? Okay. So, the severance package for refugees of invaded worlds is the least you could do. And a hefty retirement package for the Helldivers. How many times do you think that they have to pay out that retirement package? Isn't the average life expectancy for a Helldiver like 3 minutes? How often do you think Helldivers get to retirement? Not only that, like, they get cryogenically frozen. So it's like, your entire existence for 40 years is fighting. Good luck surviving that. Simping one's own mom, Cardinal Sin. I do not. I do not have an Oedipus complex in any variety. Can you comment on the allegations? I saw some of your leaked events, and apparently someone is making expose video about you. What allegations? What allegations? The way to get a retirement package is survive 5 super Helldive missions in a row and save a citizen. How many Helldivers survived to do that? What allegations? I was not aware. I already had allegations. I was not aware of this. You are always sus, Aqua. Man, there's a difference between sus and allegations. From the DMs, I think it's something Discord related. That's so very specific. That's so very specific. It's something Discord related. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Very inappropriate. Oh? Like? And someone is taking the time to, taking the time to make an expose video of a guy with 300 followers on Twitch and 100 subs on YouTube? Damn, I've already hit the big leagues. I mean, I am a Minecraft YouTuber, partly, so I guess that's always going to be a thing that happens. My friend Gary, he survived 6 missions. God damn. And, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Ah, okay. Jerry just got eaten by a Bile Titan. Yeah. That sounds about right. I've actually never been eaten by a Bile Titan. I'm pretty good at taking care of Bile Titans. To be fair, I'm always strapped at that autocannon. To be fair, I'm always strapped at that autocannon. Congrats, Aqua. 1,000 subs? No, 100 subs. 100. I do not have 1,000 subs. But yeah. I don't know what allegations have been put before me. The only person that has ill will towards me is going to be my ex. I think. Maybe. I don't even know. I think it's not about the size, but how horrible those messages are. They're making video about 5 streamers. Oh. Oh. The only person that might hold ill will to me is my ex. But even then, I don't even think so. You excited for the April update that's giving us 2 new biomes, a new enemy variant, a new war bond, and a possible new vehicle stratagem? Oh, I play Helldivers very casually. But yeah, who's the person making the allegations? I'm curious. What's the name of the person? Can other players rob/kill you in this? Is there any type of voice chat proximity? One, if they let you, if it's allowed, by the server rules, like you can change those rules as you like, and voice chat/proximity that can be found. There are mods for that. I have thought about your statement. Why did God not create big brains? My answer to that is we don't have big enough brains to know the reason. That's just pushing back the problem. Why didn't God give us big enough brains? Like, it still doesn't answer the question. Why didn't God give us the ability to understand? Understand him. If he is all-powerful and all-knowing and all-loving, he should. Like, one of my favorite quotes that I just heard about today is by Bertrand Russell, and he said, like, if like a theist asked him, like, oh, if you met God in heaven or hell when you die, what would be the thing you say to him? And he replied with, why did you go to great lengths to hide who and what you are? Which I found to be an awesome idea. Awesome quote. God didn't give me big enough much, especially courage. Everybody has courage, Tamo. Maybe God just sees us as toys and doesn't want us to learn because he just sees us as an ad form to get for your birthday and immediately forget about. Well, now we're dealing with Eldritch Horror. And you know what? It explains a lot. It unfortunately explains a lot. Empty bucket. Ooh, annotated map. Box of batteries, hell yeah. A jack, hell yeah. A rope, probably good. I don't want to hang myself, but, you know, just in case. The first thing I would say to God if I met him is, are you just specked in the head or do you like seeing us suffer or something? Credit info. 90933213433. PIN. 9093. What the feck, Vex? Is it wrong to wee in the bath? If there are others in it, yes. It is very wrong. Only if there are others in the bath. If you're just weeing in your own bath with nobody in it, then it's whatever. Like, go off, Queen, I guess. Why does God hide? Because we need to trust him. Why do we need to trust him? Because we need to trust him. So you admit that is entirely circular and fallacious reasoning, right? You see that circular reasoning. Like, you see the circular reasoning in your argument, just by your own admission, right? That is not logical nor rational, therefore I have no reason to suspect that. This channel's gonna blow up like farts in the bath, fam? I don't think so. But that'd be cool if it did. He has good intentions for us? How do you know? You literally said you can't know. You just have to trust me, bro. You literally just have to have faith, bro. How do you know? How do you know? You don't know that. Urine turns to acid on the skin after 5+ hours. Urine does a lot of things. But, to be fair, humans do a lot worse things to their body.
Smoking.
Peeing in the shower is okay, but bath, ew. Vex, do you pee in the shower? Vex, do you pee in the shower? That's like saying we should trust the giant invisible man, which we have very little proof of existence because an old book made in time and not understanding what drugs are say so. How do cancer kids feel about God's intentions? Yeah. There is so much problematic ideas with that line of argument. And listen, Special, let me level with you. Let me level with you again. And I believe I mentioned this before, but let me level with you, Special. It's okay to have faith. I don't think it's rational. I don't think it's reasonable. But at the end of the day, it's your life. It is perfectly reasonable for you to have faith in these things. However, by that same token, and by that same logic, you have to understand why I don't have faith. You're allowed to have your faith, but by that token, you have to be completely fair and say, yeah, I can see why you don't. And at the end of the day, unless you come up with better arguments, you can't convince me with the evidence you have. So, yeah. At the end of the day, by all means, have your faith. Enjoy your culture. Enjoy your religion. Enjoy your relationship with your God. I think it's delusion, and I think that if it's not taken care of carefully, it can be very harmful. But once again, humans do things that are harmful for each other all the time, for themselves all the time. Like smoking. It's your life. If Jesus turned water into wine, if people needed wine that much that God made his son have that ability, then how drunk was everyone back then? You'd be surprised. You have to, also, a historical fact, a lot of people in the past drank more heavily than us because it protected them from worse things, because drinking pure water had a lot of pathogens, and because we didn't understand how pathogens worked back then. So, drinking alcohol protected you from that. Jesus existed and was crucified under Pontius Pilate. His followers genuinely believed they saw him alive. Afterwards, the tomb was reported empty. The disciples were willing to die for this claim. There are people that are willing to die for many, many claims. There are... I can literally find more people that believe they were abducted by aliens today and talk to them, each with their testimony that is relatively similar. I can talk to more people today that of that variety than the people that the Bible writer of Acts says there were that visibly saw Jesus after he died. Right? Like, I can do that. And and that still doesn't work to make me believe that alien abduction is real. Anecdotal evidence does not help you. And that's just one line of reasoning. Jesus was everyone's top friend on Bebo. Bebo. What the fuck is Bebo? Tamo, what is Bebo? Thomas was accepted. What do you think about that? It's a story. It's a story. And also, it's like a really bad story to accept that. I find that to be the most fallacious and most very problematic way of thinking, because Jesus, said, Thomas doubted, and I showed himself to me. But blessed are those that have not seen and still believe. It's literally saying, oh, it's good not to have critical thinking skills. It's good. And I think that's horrible line of thinking. Everybody should be taught how to critically think. Most places, for example, the cult that I grew up in said critical thinking was... I remember someone from the fecking platform multiple times saying critical thinking was bad. And that's really bad. Like, the fact that there are people that think that critical thinking is bad is part of the reason why we have a lot of the problems in the world. Because they will never accept new information. They will always keep a very retrograded version of their beliefs. They will never be able to grow up and think about the world and accepting new information. And they will potentially always keep incredibly dangerous ideas to the point where they start hurting people. Were you born into a cult? Yes, I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. Bebo was before MySpace, before the internet broke. You could draw animations on each other's pages. Oh, that's adorable. I don't believe in God, but I believe in an afterlife just for comfort that after I die, I'll go to a nice place. And you know what? I find that to be a healthy use of faith. I personally don't think that way. I embrace the nihilism. Personally, I embrace nihilism. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, I was born a Jehovah's Witness. I was one for most of my life. Okay. They have a temple just down the road? Yeah, they're not... Like, are they like a super dangerous cult? Eh. But, they're still a cult. They're extremely controlling. And they controlled my life for a very long time. Not only did they control it, but they made me believe that being controlled was good. Being a sheep was good. Not critically thinking was good. Super annoying, maybe? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people die, and I feel there's more than our perceptions, but to imagine we know to a T what that is fully ignorant. Yeah. I don't claim to have ultimate knowledge. I am, like, a materialist. I don't think that there are... I have no reason to think that there's the supernatural. I am a materialist, but at the same time, if you can show me somehow the supernatural exists, then obviously I will say I was wrong. I'm glad you're out. Yeah, I appreciate that, Gwen. Also, I don't believe in a god in the regular way. I believe in the Big Bang, but I believe something set it off because the Earth is so perfectly placed that would either burn or freeze to death, if not. You are allowed to believe that, Democratic Jumper. However, the Earth is not perfectly placed. We have found planets that are in a better position than ours. But, hey, if you want to, that's fine. Isn't JW only about discussing? I have no idea what you're asking about that special. Thoughts on pooping? It's necessary. Ryan, I visited a few weeks ago. They invited me. I was surprised they were cool with alcohol. I like that they don't support celebrating holidays. In my mind, holidays is pushing by big companies for ching. I don't like that they don't support celebrating holidays for a specific reason. Two reasons, 2 lines. The reason why they don't celebrate holidays has nothing to do with money, and it has everything to do that they believe that all other holidays are pagan and just morally wrong because and that relates to the idea that that they are the only true faith, right? Jehovah's Witnesses are going to be super nice. Like, don't get me wrong. They're going to be super nice. But they believe everybody else is evil except them. And the second reason is, especially growing up as a Jehovah's Witness, not being allowed to participate in holidays, regardless of the materialism, caused me to A, get bullied. A lot. And B, to keep myself separate from these people that could have been my friends. So, I find their idea of not celebrating holidays to be pretty toxic. If you don't want to celebrate holidays, make that a personal decision. Sure, that's perfectly fine and perfectly reasonable. But to make it an institutional thing, They take alcohol, but they don't give their sick people blood or bone marrow transfusions? Yup. Everything is pagan and apostate in JW? Well, a lot. Yeah, I just googled it. I don't believe in the God anymore, but I still believe in the afterlife because my great-grandfather was a World War II vet and saved many lives and he deserves a heaven. And that's fairly fair. I can respect that, Democratic Jumper. Is the getting your own planet thing real? That is Mormons. Not Jehovah's Witnesses. Slightly different. Jehovah's Witnesses are the type that don't believe that everybody goes to heaven and only 144,000 go to heaven. Special, I am evil. I don't think you are. You're thinking of a trope and character of Latter-day Saints? Yeah, those are Mormons. Or Latter-day Saints, they like to be called now. They've gone through a recent, relatively recent rebrand. There's also kind of two types of Mormons. I think, yeah. Now, it is not Mormons, it's a trope about I am one. Ah, I see. Everyone is evil except Jesus, and I find that to be toxic. I don't think that's fair to make that judgment claim about everybody. You have the people like Democratic Jumper's grandfather who saved a whole bunch of people being called evil. Who do you feel is more extreme/toxic for community members, Mormons or JWs? From my knowledge of Mormons/JWs, JWs are in general going to be more toxic and more extreme, in general. However, Mormons also have a culture that is relatively similar to JWs because they did come from the Millerite movement. So JWs and Mormons and Seventh-day Adventists and it escapes me, but they all came from a similar movement called the Millerite movement. So they kind of going to have similar organizational structure. They're going to have a similar kind of philosophy, which creates the similar it creates similar structures. In general, Mormons are going to be less toxic. I still think that they can definitely be toxic, 100%, but it's a little less institutionalized than JWs. JWs are Restoration, not Millerite. They're basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. That's because the Mormon faith is a little less centralized. If you have one bad and are corrupt, yeah. Special, let's not start talking that everybody is evil. I don't want that kind of preaching in my thoughts because I've already explained why I hate that idea. Bonk. Bonk. Generalizations are the true evil? You're not wrong. Assuming things will make an ass of you and me. Who's me? I went to a Quaker wedding here in Scotland. Was dry of alcohol, but nice vibes, and apparently my ancestors were free. Not sure. Thoughts on those two communities? Quakers are weird. Is there any branch off the JW? JWs themselves are a branch of the Bible study movement. So technically JWs are a branch of the Bible Students Association. The feck is... Yeah. With, Mini Gwen Moon. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Thoughts? Silence. I no longer wish to be horny anymore. I only wish to be happy. That's anytime I see bonk. Thoughts on Rangers FC decimating Celtic this year? I have no idea what those words in together mean. I have no idea. Apparently Tamo knows. I wrote my grand great for Stormer in the chat if you want to read it. Oh, I appreciate that. Either way, they are controlling organizations that one day will be scrubbed from living memory. Maybe. Religions in general have to adapt to survive. And if the religion adapts, they will survive. And continue surviving. I think it's soccer. I think so too. I have no idea about sports though. I occasionally watch esports, but that's about it. I don't know why, but I don't trust this zombie in particular. Talk about Scottish football sectarianism host. Ah. I'd like to take out this group today. Or at least most of it. I watch CS2 esports. Oh, that's cool. I used to watch a lot of Dota. I used to play a lot of Dota. I have like over 4,000 hours in Dota 2. Jesus said, "I thank you, Father, thank you, Father, Lord of Heaven, that you have hidden these things from the wise and revealed them to little children." Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely not. It's not beautiful in the slightest because it's like, hey, once again, critical thinking bad. Just having faith and believing is good. I think that's wrong and produces worse societies. Did you go door-to-door evangelism when you were in the cult? Absolutely. I was going 50 hours a month going door-to-door. I was doing 50 hours a month going door-to-door. I was writing a sermon pretty much every week. I was running the accounts for the congregation that I was in. I was also like helping and providing shepherding / pastoral care, like learning how to do that for the congregation. I was very invested. I've given a sermon in front of 15,000 people before. So, yeah, I was in it. Dota was too confusing to me, so I played League. I mean, I've played League too, but... I only play Pantheon. Have you heard the song Dota by Bass Hunter? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to sing it, but it's a good song. When you left JW community, do you feel anyone, colleagues, friends, etc. took advantage of any instances you may have had? No. I don't think so. Most of them were, like, any friends that I had either had shunned me because they were JW, or the people that I met. I was pretty self-sufficient after I left the cults. Like, I had moved out the day I turned 18. I was working when I was 17. So I was pretty aware of things. I mean, yeah, some things have happened. I've gotten scammed by movers before, but that's about it. He broke the medic's non-combat oath and got to go home. That's cool. Like, that's kind of cool, actually. The cat keeps censoring the story. Yeah, war stories will generally be. I am a critical thinker. There's nothing wrong with being a critical thinker. There are just some things that is bad to question. If you think there are some things that are bad to question, you are not a critical thinker. You cannot be a critical thinker and say that there are some things that is bad to question. That is literally the antithesis to critical thinking. Like, literally. Is right, but I'm addicted to the pain. Yeah. Being part of any MOBA is going to be... You have to be a masochist. You seem well seasoned to the world now completely. I was just curious. I mean, I've generally always been... Even when I was a believer, I was pretty rational. Like, every JW, or at least the most JWs, will tell you of like the ghost stories that they have dealt with, like the demons that they have encountered. I only had one story, and even then I was just like, oh, it could have been just like a bad feeling. So, yeah. Send it on Discord? Yeah, send it to me. You can send it in my Discord chat. I don't mind that. You're cool, I subbed. I appreciate that, Gwen. I was in a similar cult for most of my life. We did less door-to-door. In your role, were you being compensated? Nope. I was not being compensated in any variety. How can it be okay to question your parents being your real parents? It can be okay if they have given you reason to believe that they're not your real parents. Like, adoption exists. And if there are reasons to doubt that, then you should be asking that question. Like, for example, if the combination of eye colors do not match your eye color. Like, you can tell if someone is possibly related to you because it's based entirely on eye color. But if they didn't, well, then you need to ask, why did they give you a reason to question that? I'm not saying question literally everything. I am saying that you should have the ability to question everything. Because sometimes your real parents care less than strangers. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm assuming that they're decent parents. Not all parents are decent. My JW childminders were the sweetest ladies. I truly love them, but I pity them a wee bit now I'm older. I mean, I am... If those women had seen what the organization has turned into today, they, I think they would have a heart attack. I think there are the amount of changes that are happening in this or in the JW organization now is they're trying very hard to adapt. I am curious if it will work. Well said. I have no idea what specific thing I said that was well said, but I appreciate regardless. The females here are barely allowed to work, etc. Yeah, they're slightly changing that, but yeah, women are second-class citizens in JW-isms, which even when I was a witness, I hated. I hated that even when I was a witness. What? That can't be legal? It can be. When you... Yeah, it can be. Believe me, it can be. Women are expected to be submissive in the JW world. And even as a JW, I hated that. I always wanted, like, I'm a romantic. I want a partner. I want a wife. I've always wanted a wife. Even as a kid, I loved the idea. But I never imagined my wife being subservient to me. Ever. I want us to be partners. Heck, in some instances, I want her to overpower me. But that's a different story entirely. That's an entirely different thing. But in general, I want us to be partners. I wanted to be able to be like, boom, it's on the Discord. I appreciate it. I'll have to look into that. Give me a second. Aqua. It's in the chatting one? Cool. I'll read it later. But I want a partner. I want a partner in crime. I want to be... just work together. My ears. I only provide the funny by being louder. My dad said he wanted to cover my sister's ear whenever he saw one of their marriages. Don't argue with your man, even if he's wrong, was the sentiment. As he should. Are you trying to tell your dom to sit? Okay. Yeah, that's going to go as well as it's going to go as well as I suspect. Yeah, okay. No ERPing in my chat. Loud equals funny is literally true. It's, yeah. One of my favorite subreddits is Perfectly Cut Screams. Stop ERPing in my chat, Rila, not you. Stop! Wait, are you on Twitch? Absolutely I am. Twitch.tv/Aqua7729. Actually, I want to read the story. We got the welcome. The Democratic Jumper has entered the chat. All right. I want to read the story. All right. So his story is he was driving his ambulance that had 2 injured soldiers and 1 other medic back to the base. He accidentally hit a landmine and everyone except him was injured. He said he might have had a broken leg, but the adrenaline blocked the pain or something. He saw a squadron of Nazis heading his way and grabbed one of the injured soldiers' guns and shot them all and then dragged the 3 injured soldiers back to base and got to home because he broke the medic's oath on not being a combatant. I mean, technically a war crime, but it's a base war crime. I'm Canadian, so war crimes are great. I'm kidding, but you know, technically it's a war crime. But that's a cool story. It's not a role play if it's established relationship. It is a role play when you guys are playing in my chat. Bonka, go to horny jail. That's what I'm going to do to these zombies. How do you even join a cult? I can't even ask for extra tissues nowadays. I didn't join a cult. I was born into it. I was born a Jehovah's Witness sergeant. Using pepper spray is a war crime. It's not a war crime the first time. Canada. Oh, Canada. But yeah, I was born into it. What do you believe first? Was God doing, but now you think is not anymore? What? Well, medics are allowed to break their non-combat rule if they have to. Yes, because someone else is doing a war crime. Because to attack medics is a war crime. But if the medic starts combat first, that's a war crime. Anyways, someone has watched Fat Electrician. War crimes. I'm Canadian. I'm legally obligated to love war crimes. My great-grandfather was a war criminal. Let me guess. Somewhere in the Balkans? Was he, somewhere in the Balkans? Hey. The evil Germans were firing at him? Fair enough. Then that's a war crime. What did you first thought was God's actions, but now you believe it isn't anymore? I used to believe that in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. I mean, it's not a war crime if you don't get caught. True. He was a Canadian sergeant in Belgium. He killed prisoners of war.
Based.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be saying base to that, but you know. It's fine. It's... Oh, God. I don't have much military history in my family. But the military history I do have in my family is, my great-great-grandfather was one of the first people to ever be gassed in World War I, and he died. So yeah, that's basically my military history. My great-great-grandfather didn't know what was coming for him. He saw a cloud coming his way, and he's like, huh, the air tastes like pennies, and then choked on his own blood. And died. That's my military history. Not great, but you know, he was there. Doesn't it say somewhere in the Bible that fighting in a war isn't seen as murder because you were fighting for your country? Then why did the Christian guy say I was evil for heaven? I wouldn't worry about that, Democratic Jumper. They have an extremely harsh view of God. Like, yeah. Is that the only thing God did? For example, don't you think God was helping you mentally? I used to think that, but then I learned it was a placebo. Like, I used to think that, but now I see it as a placebo. That's why prayer does benefits to people, is because it's literally a placebo. Because placebos do benefit people. My great-grandmother was part of a Soviet tank crew. Oh god, that's also based. Geneva Convention, more like a Geneva suggestion. Placebo is the strongest drug on the planet. You know it. Tomorrow I'm going to raid that police station, and then I think I need to start the Rocky theme and start exercising, which is going to be very boring, but it'll give me a lot more time to talk with everybody. D's nuts are the strongest drug on the planet. Uh-huh. Placebo sounds empty. Placebos, yes, are empty. My other great-grandfather was the captain of a Soviet submarine in World War II. What a interesting lineage you have there. There's a hair salon called Placebo in my town. I always imagine the barber doing Oh god, oh god! Sprinters make me fucking terrified. Every single time I come across a sprinter. Did you ever recruit cults or seen people do that? I baptized 2 people. I regret both of those conversions. When I was in the cult. I have not tried to start a new cult. Dis and D's, will you be on later tonight? Is it Friday? I thought it was Thursday. It's Thursday. Why will I be on later tonight, Vexed? Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought Vexed, you were Ayu. Will you be on later tonight? Maybe? Maybe. Hey. Oh, that's a sprinter too. I want to sleep peacefully tonight. I'm going to the meeting. Thigh high gals, help me. Just don't get too bored. Tabernacle. Oh my god. Gwen, are you fecking from Quebec? What do you do in a cult? Mostly whatever they tell you to do. Every cult, a lot of cults are going to be different, Sergeant. Bro, I was literally talking to him before he died, and he said he once was a foot soldier before becoming Sepkan. He said he threw a shovel at someone and they fell unconscious. Bonk. LeBonk. Originally, yes, I live near Sudbury now. Oh, very, very nice. I understand. I lived in Toronto for a couple of years to help my ex get their master's degree. And then we moved back to Saskatchewan. I've lived all over Canada. I've lived in BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Toronto, here, back to Saskatchewan. Why Christianity isn't a cult, but JW is? Parts of Christianity can be a cult. Right? So, time to give this little lesson again. Alright, I'm going to write in chat. We have BITE, standing for behavioral. I'm not going to be able to spell this correctly, so ignore me. Behavioral, information, thought, emotional, control. That is the BITE model. Behavioral, information, thought, and emotional control. A cult will most organizations will affect one or two of these things, but a cult becomes a cult when they control all 4 aspects of these things. And so yeah, Christians most definitely can be a cult, but they can also not be a cult. So it really just depends on the organization within that within the subgroups within the overarching group. You're like the Johnny Cash of Canada. You've been everywhere, man. I've been around Canada. Same with my cat. Wait, you should see my kitty. What are you in? Time to show you. Time to bring in the bills because you are far cuter than I am. Behold the Odin. Behold the Giti, the Odin, the one true God. Un gato. What a gorgeous flute. Yes. Sheds everywhere. Zikiti. Demonic jumper. Demonic jumper, yes. Close enough. Yeah, now he is over there. You can't see him because the light has blinded. I do not know how to speak Cyrillic, Democratic Jumper. Yeah, Suka Bliad is all I know. I do not know Cyrillic. IU, analysis report. IU. Analysis! The feck you want. A Democratic Jumper in my YouTube chat said something in Russian. I needed a translation. IU, analysis. My parents taught me shit. You should still be able to translate it, IU. Analysis report. IU, analysis report. I visited Kiev just before COVID. Took Dad for his 60th. Never been to Russia yet. Fair enough. I only speak Soviet, sorry. Means a kitty is majestic and fluffy. Is shunning the reason JW is a cult compared to Christian beliefs? It is one of the reasons it is a cult. There are other reasons, such as their take on blood transfusions, their take on outside information, their take on policing your own thoughts and policing your own emotions. Oh, we had a nightmare. Okay, we are being joined by the floof now. He has decided to invade the stream. My views now will skyrocket. Ugh. Okay. Are you okay? You seem like you're pissed about something. My best friend from my village is lurking. Hello, Tomo's best friend from the village. My religion also is Sunday. I think any religion is debatably a cult. Yes, you can make the debate. He said the cat is majestic and fluffy. Fair enough. But I think specifically what people... that's why I use the bite model. IU, analysis report. There's more Russian in chat. Analysis report. The floofy cat is adorable. Yes, he is. The hell is going on? Russian is going on. Floof just making sure your hands stay warm? Debatable. He's just very needy right now. I got some skeletons on my lawn. Oh, I should probably do something before I head on out. Don't quite know which one of the words is at the end. Ah, okay. I speak little Russian, but my great-grandfather swore me to learn it or he would nuke my dreams with a Soviet ghost submarine. What a nice grandfather. I want to learn Danish and Japanese. And, I mean, I have a tertiary understanding of French, like, tu parles le français un peu, je te dis le cœur, mais grand-père québécois. But I could always get much better at it than I currently am. That sounds like a Scooby-Doo episode, Democratic. Checking in. He is unfortunately still breathing. Blaine. Oh, c'est bon. Un peu. I'm using Google Translate for the Russian things. I want to learn ASL. I know ASL a tiny bit. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, I got a message for you. Go back to hell. How you doing? Doing okay. Can you teach me how to sign Peg Me? I think that's like I just typed out Peg and then me. I do some Makaton Simpler SL. Interesting. What cult were you in? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. Pegging. Got him. He was such a sweetheart until you spoke to him in English. I knew a lot of Russian when I was younger, but I forgot it because he just constantly forced me to learn it because he did. Fair enough. He did. Pegging. Listen, every man wants to be pegged. They're either lying or just don't understand it yet. All the gooners seem to be on Twitch. I mean, most of the feral comments I get are on YouTube, but you're not wrong about the gooners. But yeah, I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. If anyone's gooning you, keep it to yourself. Oh god, Sprinter! Jesus. I hear another Sprinter. Please tell me only one of you is a Sprinter. YouTube live comments versus YouTube Twitch comments. YouTube comments tend to be far more feral. What about Daniel's prophecy of 4 kingdoms? They came out. It'd be an actual prophecy if they could actually name them instead of... Like, remember, Daniel's prophecy was written was not a prophecy. The events in Daniel were written after. You won't find the prophecy. It's written as a prophecy, but it's not. You have to understand that a big part of like some historical accounts is you write them as a prophecy or you write them as a story. The silence says it all about you. Feral is a great word to describe it. Yeah. Twitch, what is it? Twitch is a streaming platform. Yes. Dead Sea Scrolls were timed for 125 BCE. The Roman Empire wasn't there yet. Rome was founded in 625 BC, and while the Roman Empire is historically set to be at 27 BC, Romans were very active long before 125. You know this, right? Yes, the Roman Empire under Octavius didn't start till 27. That doesn't mean they weren't a super strong regional power. Until then. Right? You had the Roman Republic. You had a whole bunch of different stuff. Your chat is surprisingly tame, though. You'd be surprised. Sometimes it is not. Because people take offense to the fact that I'm an atheist sometimes. Like, sometimes I exist and they take exception to that. Yes, Psyart, I see you. What is your Twitch? Oh, Aqua 7729, not 7727. 7729! Max! Whoops. Uh-huh. We're going to come over to Twitch. I like the UI better. Hey, it's entirely up to you. 7727. It's harder. Then it won't be me. Hello, Democratic Jumper. Oh, we got a follow, I think. Democratic Jumper has followed. Appreciate it. Oh, look how majestic Odin looks right now. Holy feck. The light is hitting him just perfectly, too. Do you believe it is a spiritual battle when discussing? I don't believe in the supernatural, so no. I think it is entirely a reasoning thing. Oh, we got more. Mini Moggergen. Mini Mogger. Thank you for following. I have no more censor. Well, I mean, I do have some words censored here. A little less so. We both immigrated from YouTube. All right, perfect. How the hell did you come up with the name Aqua 7729, especially the 7729? Aqua was the first superhero I made as a kid. The second one being Squirrel Man. But yeah, so that's where Aqua comes from. And then 77 is my favorite number, and 29 was my buddy's favorite number. Yo, what cult, bro? Ethan, I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. Left about almost 5 years ago. Oh, that's a nice meta event. And I left because COVID gave me time to critically think for myself. We're petting the god cat Mini. Yeah, we pet the god cat. Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah, thank you, Democratic, and thank you, Mini. Oh, yeah. Oh, big squishies. Oh, big squishes. Sounds good. It's a cult for sure. Yes. Let's hear about Aqua the hero. He was a... Are you happier? Yes. I have a bad feeling about this. I can die here. If sprinters catch up to me... yeah, absolutely. 100. I have never regretted leaving. There are times where it has gotten extremely hard, but I have never regretted it. Use a gun? Using a gun can theoretically just kill me. If I'm not careful. But I might have to. He was a creature made out of 99% water, 1% pure energy. He was the strongest creature in all the realm. Never got to play it, fair enough. Ezekiel, once again, written after the fact. There is no prophecy that was written before the fact there, special. I thought the creature in all the realms was Doomslayer. Aqua was pretty strong. Remember that the Dead Sea Scrolls were basically just Isaiah. No, actually, it was Chuck Norris. He's dead now, sadly. Oh, feck! Oh, he didn't die. He just got bored of life. Yeah, true. The destruction of Jerusalem. Daniel, Micah, Jesus. Multiple writers predicted the city and temple would be destroyed. This occurred in 70 AD. Once again, the Gospels were written after the destruction of Jerusalem. Daniel was written after the destruction of the first Jerusalem. And so was Micah. So they're not prophecies. And even if they were, they are too vague to be anything worth my time to believe that they are prophecies. It's like Nostradamus. If I think they're true. Never mind, I just saw... Yeah, it's Project Zomboid. Sorry, Ethan. Yeah, this game is Project Zomboid. A zombie apocalypse survival simulator. Open world sandbox. Wait. What am I waiting? Interesting theory. I mean, there are some people that do it. The God Cat is who we worship. That's true. The God Cat is who we worship. Look at him. Isaiah names a king called Cyrus. Isaiah was written after Cyrus did his things. Most scholars date... Most scholars? Incorrect. Most scholars date it after Cyrus. Parts of Isaiah were written 200 years ago. Parts of Isaiah were not. Isaiah was not written by one guy. Most scholars think that Isaiah had a couple different authors. That was all collected together under one guy. Including Christian scholars. Jesus wrote the Bible. Yeah. That's the sad thing with a lot of people, is that they hear one thing from a preacher and then assume that it's fact. Which is not the case. Or they hear... Now they have ChatGPT telling, saying, oh yeah, this is when it was written. It's just like... ChatGPT pulled it from an organization. How did you get all this knowledge? I'm using chat, but while COVID, there was no chat. I don't use ChatGPT. Ever. I have never used ChatGPT. I have researched that myself. YouTube, sometimes I'll have YouTube videos be playing, talking about it. And a lot of times that's where I get like some like neat little thing and new thing. But then I can take that YouTube video and then do more research afterwards. Dang, your viewer count dropped fast, did it? Yeah, I mean, I have 2 people on Twitch now. Did you pet the god cat? Yes, you did. I did. Stuff like that maybe fall out of the religious aspects of being Jewish. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with religion, but it's like, there is so much more to the Bible than what is taught. Right? Like Genesis, for instance. Why does Genesis have 2 creation accounts? Why did a pumpkin seed fall out of my butthole? Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten pumpkin seeds. Also, Vex, it's kind of rude to talk about other streamers' viewer accounts. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, it's kind of rude. All good. Rule 1, never mention the viewer count? Pretty much. All good, Psyart. I'm going to completely neglect Accident My Lord to support this channel. Basement Man will be getting... Tamil, I am not that cool. You don't ask a woman her age, you don't ask a man his salary, and you don't mention a streamer's viewer count. Oh, another Meadow event. Okay. I am not that cool, Tamo. Is viewer count chat really a faux pas, or are you teasing? It is a faux pas. Like talking about it, because it can be discouraging, right? Especially for small streamers. Especially for like small streamers, being reminded that you'll like have lower viewer counts can be very discouraging to hear. I mean, I'm fine with it, but in general, most streamers don't know that, right? Because it's just like, oh wow. Because it's like, people will tie your success to how many people are watching you, right? Like, that's the success of a stream is how many people are watching you. And if you are telling a person, hey, nobody's watching you, you're basically telling them you suck as a streamer, indirectly. Bro, I remember one time in school, a nun came to talk to us about Christianity, and a special kid in my class said if Jesus and the devil did a 1v1, who would win? Are we power scaling now? I mean, Marvel already did that. I have over 50 subs, want to stream one day? You should, Tamo. You should stream. You want to do content creation? Like, people need to stop viewing content creation as a way to make money, and just as a thing that you do because it's fun. I mean, I would love to make money, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, I would love to make money from doing this, but... yeah. Dan Rehill, full-time exorcist, says he saw someone hovering by his core when praying for him. Okay, and there are Hindus that say they have seen Vishnu. There are Muslims that have seen Muhammad. There are people that claim to see aliens. There are people that believe they are... Fucking Hitler said that he was possessed by an Aryan spirit to Mussolini one time. One person's account doesn't mean for anything. It doesn't mean shit. Anecdotal evidence like that means absolute shit. According to his research, the devil would win because Jesus is too much of a wimp to kill. I mean, I'm not sure if that works because Jesus also removed Legion because like Jesus with one word or 2 words, get out of her. 4 words removed like a legion of demons, so I'm not sure. I don't think the power scaling works. Just for craps and diggles, like TBH, I like the ham radio side of it to hear people from across the world. Yeah, that sounds cool. It could be like, you could do like a podcast. Like a ham radio podcast. Oh, fuck. Then none was left stunned? Yeah, I would be too. Odin? Odin! I need you to stop. Wasn't Jesus friends with a prostitute? Interesting story about that. The idea that Mary Magdalene is a prostitute is actually an idea that came up later in Christianity. The text itself doesn't say that she was. Specifically. Fun fact. I co-hosted once with a Welsh fellow and got drunk playing guitar, woke up with a strange internet party hangover. That sounds fun. What do you want with us, son of God? They shouted. Have you come here to torture us before the appointed time? Yeah, it's Legion. What's he doing? Well, what am I doing? I am currently trying to, fucking live. Have access to the armory. Painkillers, nice. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. The only thing I remember about my Christian primary school was the song Harvest Samba. If you're going to really look into Christianity, what you want to do, like if you're going to take like an actual study of Christianity, what you're going to want to do is read Mark, and as you're reading Mark, write down all the events that happened. Every event. Do the same with Luke, Matthew, and John. Mark was the first one, so you just start with Mark. And then compare and contrast the list of what happened, and you will notice things like what the Jews said at Jesus' execution were different. What Pontius Pilate said was different. What Jesus' last words were. What the events leading up to it were. You will notice that there are some very interesting discrepancies. What is your cat's name? His name is Odin. Odin. Wish me luck. Have a good one, Vexed. Odin, is he a Viking? I wanted a Norse name for him. So when I was naming him, like I said, like on the drive home from when I picked him up, I started throwing like Norse names at him, like Thor, Loki, Jormungandr, Heimdall, and all these names. And the only one he meowed at was Odin. Right, Odin? Oh yeah, Odin. And then his name became Odin. Didn't call him Zeus. I mean, that is a pretty sick name for a cat. Zeus. What do you think of Zeus? Nothing, but Odin. His eyes open slightly. Hi. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Literally, the entire Greek god thing could be said with one sentence, and then Zeus did something. Yeah. Oh, right, I have this backpack now. I forgot. I should be wearing this backpack. But now I have riot gear for when I want to fight. Unfortunately, Zeus was feeling horny. Yeah. Zeus was a creature. People don't talk, though, about how Mr. Ares was pretty cool with women. Wasn't he the only Greek god who didn't take advantage of women? Yeah. He brought vengeance for women, actually. A few times. Why did your faith not last? What evidence did overcome it conclusively? What about life? It is hard to create living cells out of nothing. Abiogenesis is really neat, but it has nothing to do with that. For me, it came from more logical / philosophical ideas rather than, like, specific ideas about, like, science. It wasn't science that told me God didn't exist. In fact, science doesn't tell anybody that God doesn't exist. Wait, yeah, we have abiogenesis, which is actually closer to chemistry, although it's a multidiscipline. So yeah, physics is part of it, but chemistry is a big part of it. But yeah, my faith did not last because first I lost faith in the organization because it didn't make any rational sense, right? It's, to me, rationalism is part of the thing that it has to make sense. Right? It's and the God that, like, one of the most classic ones is the Epicurean paradox. If an all-powerful, all-knowing, and all-loving God exists, why does evil exist? And Christians have a million different answers to that question. None of them are rational, none of them are logical, and all of them basically devolve down to, trust me, bro. So, yeah. Science is for the nerds, God is for the herds. Well, yeah, it has nothing to do with science. Science is not there to prove or disprove God. Science has nothing to do with God. Or even replacing God, I don't think. But, you know, it has nothing. It has everything to do with, like, thing. And for me, one of the most foundational quotes that I like to live a large part of my life on, and why I think the search for God is ultimately meaningless, is because Marcus Aurelius, a Roman emperor, once said, "Be a good person. For if there be gods and they are just, they will not care how devoted you were, but rather judge you based on the virtues you chose to live by. If there be gods and they are not just, why do they deserve your worship? And if there be no gods at all, you would have left a legacy for your friends and families being a good person." Is a government evil? Depends on the government. If God was all loving, then why did he kill my niece who had cancer? If he truly cared, why didn't he help? among many other problems with that idea. All right, I think it's time to start our training montage. Super Earth isn't an evil government? Are you sure about that? I'm sure a government must be somewhere. Yeah, some governments are definitely evil. Some governments are not. Anyways, it's time for the final countdown. You're going to see this thing exist for a long time. Executing death sentence in America government, is that evil? I'm not a fan of the death penalty, no. I do not think the death penalty is good. No, I'm one number away from calling the truth, officer. Stay away from me. So you're going to see me do this a lot today, by the way. I think the death sentence should only be given to, like, Jeffrey Dahmer level evil person. I don't even think the death penalty should be given to them. And there's a reason for that. Why not? They killed people. Is it fair to give the same sorrow as he did to others? Is feeding a chicken nugget to a chicken evil? The reason is not about it's not about necessarily the punishment fitting the crime. It's the idea that the state should never have the power to kill its citizens in any capacity. I don't think the state should have the power to kill its citizens in any capacity, because it gives the state too much power. Because then they get to decide if you live and die. Because then they can start trying to open up avenues, right? For one day they'll say that the death sentence is for these types of people. Well, all you have to do is say that that the next crime that someone else does is on the same level as this. And since the idea of what is evil is inherently subjective, I don't want a situation at all at any point where the state has the power to kill its citizens for any reason. Still, surely, like, over 100 brutal would be worse, some form of punishment worse than jail. I don't think you can have a punishment worse than removing someone's ability to interact with society. I don't think, besides death. Also, another reason why you shouldn't have the death penalty is because death is permanent. Punishments can be revoked, right? You can be like, oops, we messed up, right? You can say, oops, we put an innocent man in prison. And even when all the evidence lines up against those types of people, sometimes we found out that they were wrong. Innocent people go to jail all the time. Yeah, to kill for punishment, you need your legal system to be 100% infallible, which is literally impossible. So, those are my two reasons as to why I don't like the death penalty in any capacity. Is jail good for killers, and why is it? It can be. It can be a place that theoretically they could be rehabilitated. But either way, you do need to remove people from society because they are dangerous. I'm not saying that you can't remove people from society, but Super Earth is perfect. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, pal. But yeah, there are two lines of logic that I use for why I don't think that you should have the death penalty. I understand why people want it. I am very sympathetic to people that think that we need the death penalty for certain types of people. But it is just better than the alternative. But why have it bad in jail then? Because we need to remove them from society because they are too dangerous. But you can't kill them because that produces other problems. They could give them much good food, bed, and TV. I mean, sure. Look at the prisons in the Nordic countries. You definitely don't want to make jail worse, especially when the American prison system is one of the worst in the entire world because it's a functionally slavery. Don't make jail worse, make jail better. Because it improves people's ability, because not everybody in jail is a murderer. Some can literally be corrected. Send them to one in Russia that built an iceberg? Yeah, no, I don't think we should have that either. Oh, piss. People in the States are serving 25 years for weed and are worked like slaves. They're not worked like slaves. They are slaves. Literally, it's part of the American Constitution that slavery is still legal as long as it's a form of punishment. So, yeah, we don't want to make slavery... we don't want to make prison systems worse. Isn't there a jail somewhere in Europe that is literally a 5-star hotel? No, but it does feel very nice and cushy. But that's because those prison systems are focused on rehabilitation, not get the most out of my slave labor. Nordic countries have good enough social welfare systems that they can afford to have comfy cell systems still acting as a deterrent. Yeah. What about SS Commander? Do they need to be punished, or is punishment just bad? I didn't say punishment is bad. Punishment is necessary. And sometimes you need to remove people from society. But to remove people from society via death penalty is not good in the long run for a society. I don't think, I get the idea and I get the desire to kill Nazis. I get that. I 100% understand that. But I'm under the opinion that they shouldn't have dropped the bombs on Nagasaki and Hiroshima. I'm not of the opinion that they should have executed those Nazis. They should have been... I think it would have been better that they would have lived to see their great Fourth Reich fall and be replaced with something better as the ultimate form of feck you. But I also understand the desire to remove them permanently from society. But yes, even for the worst of crimes, I don't think the death penalty is warranted. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm training right now. I'm doing burpees and I'm running laps to make my character more fit. Have you seen the idea during the Cold War that they would put nuclear launch codes in a random guy and had to follow the president? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't think that's good either. In judge systems, they count the sorrow you have caused and are doing that to the suspect. Okay. I heard a zombie. But like I said, I understand the desire to remove these people from society permanently. I understand that. And I don't think it's necessarily wrong to feel that way. I do think it's wrong to have systemic execution, though. Right? There's a difference between the law of something and the morality of something. I don't think it's immoral necessarily to kill someone. But I think that it causes problems legally and problematically for a society to enact the death penalty for any crime. Yeah, we definitely want our running skill to be up. What is your favorite gun? I'm Canadian. We don't really have a money gun. We don't have a lot of guns. I've only fired a 12 gauge in my life. In this game, I like the shotgun. And in most video games, I like grabbing a shotgun. Because I'm horrible at aiming. I have a decommissioned AK-47. That was my Russian great-grandfather. Oh, boy. Interesting. What do you think about someone killing someone? The loved ones all have no life and the suffer the killer did to the person. Once again, it's very dependent on the situation. Sometimes killing someone is the lesser of the two evil. I don't think killing anybody is right, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Right? You're opening up a situation that is so open-ended that how am I supposed to know? Morality and ethics are rarely so simple that you can explain any situation in a vacuum and then say yes, no, yes, no. That morality and ethics don't work that way. You need more specifics. Yeah, there are some guiding philosophies that you can use, but yeah. It's so cold tonight, I'll wake up with ice cubes in my bed, throw them on the fire, they make a fart sound. Oh, wow. It's that cold? I mean, it's negative, I think it's negative 5 degrees outside for me right now, and I have the windows open. But I'm Canadian, so. Or if you use pineapple on pizza, then murder is allowed. I'm Canadian. Pineapple on pizza is a very normal thing here, Democratic jumper. Pineapple on pizza is very normal here. That's it. I'm sending my Italian great-grandfather after you. Italians were the ones who made pineapple on pizza first in Canada. That's the funniest thing, is an Italian was the first one who invented it. Also, Italians weren't the first ones to invent pizza. That would be the Greeks. No, they Hawaiians made it. No, it was just called Hawaiian because of it being exotic. The Hawaiians were not the first one to add pineapple to pizza. It was first made in Canada by an Italian. La 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 la, not listening. I can respect that grind. Chicken tikka masala was invented in Glasgow Southside. Oh, that sounds nice. I've been really enjoying naan bread. Like, I've been loving just grabbing some naan bread from my grocer. Oh my god, Odin looks so fucking poofy. Look at his stupid little face. I love him. Naan means bread. Yes, but If I just say I've been really enjoying bread, then you're not going to get what I mean. It's like if I say tea. Like, yeah, I mean, I could just say chai, but yeah. Just say naan? No, naan bread. It's like saying chai. Chai tea? I like to get garlic naan and make a pizza with it. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. Chai tea, bro. Chai means tea. Respect Jesus the plug. Lamau. Pizza was made by Italians. It was a common street food for peasants. Pizza was made by Greeks. The first version of like vegetables and meats on like breads and flatbreads. That concept was invented by the Greeks. I gotta look this up. Project Zomboid. Best way to level running. Oh, okay. You don't want to sprint. Okay. Added a tomato sauce base. Yeah, but like the first pizza. They made it like... Sure, they improved it. That's what the Romans always did. The Romans always took someone else's invention and then improved it. The Romans never invented anything by themselves. They just took another thing. They took another person's invention and just made it better. Authorities are established by God, the ruler, does not bear the sword for nothing. No, considering that you have to prove that God exists, which you can't, which we both know you can't. So I believe that the government is exempt from morale and death violence questions. I think soldiers are not bad. I didn't say soldiers are bad. Inherently. Although in general, soldiers are bad. The vast majority of soldiers were and are bad. But there have been plenty of good soldiers. And I'm talking about, like, all of human history. Like, all of human history. Not, like, currently. Although I'd say currently, yeah. I wouldn't say that. I'd say that currently most soldiers are neutral. They were like Thomas Edison? Yeah. Yeah, that was what the Romans did. The Romans were very much like Thomas Edison. They just took someone else's idea. Like, look at their swords, look at their armor, look at their boats, look at all of their technologies, and they'll be like, yeah, we just took this from another country, and then we used it for ourselves. And we made it better for us. Oh, we got level 1 running. Hell yeah. You're likely thinking, where soldiers ask John, what should we do? John's Aster is striking. He doesn't tell them to quit. Instead, he says, don't extort money. Don't accuse people falsely and be content with your pay. It's more than that. Usually the payment for soldiers was looting back in the day. Your cat is either very floofy or very fat. The former, he is just very floofy. Like, look at how much my finger disappears. Like, half my finger disappears into his fur. This is just his fur. But yeah, the vast majority of soldiers throughout history, their payment was looting and stealing women. Fun fact, that was what the Israelites were paid by. The Israelites got paid with fucking slavery of women. Yeah. Remember, the Ammonites kill all the little boys, all the men, all the women, all the animals, except for the women that have not known a man. Yeah, those soldiers ain't good. Genocide is always bad. Okay. Okay. I have family from everyone: Italian, Russian, Scottish, Ireland, German, and Greek. I have also a family from everywhere. So I'm First Nation. So I'm primarily like Scottish. Primarily. Hello, Flower. I'm primarily Scottish. I have English. I've got German. I've got and then a lot of Danish, like 25% Danish. And then I have like Jamaican, Nigerian. I have a little bit of Ukrainian. I've come to annoy you today. All right, Flower. Do all Canadians say fecking like the Irish, or just yourself? Just me. That's a me thing. Just because swearing is slightly difficult for me. I usually shy away from actually like saying like the full-on F word, and I have to use other types of less bad euphemisms. Odin, you're in the way. Host, you look like a guy we know from Fife, Scotland. Don't know what else to say to that. Odin, you're literally in the way of my screen. I need the screen, please. Thank you. I also need my keyboard. Obedience to God is important, even if you're thinking it is bad. But if God is commanding you to do something bad, is it good? No. Nephew, you're so cute. Smile for the camera. You gonna smile? Mwah. Mwah. He is a bastard of a man. Alright, back to streaming. God doesn't ask bad things. Do you think rape is bad? Do you think genocide is bad? Do you think slavery is bad? No, please no. Sorry, Flower. Because if this person doesn't answer, like, yes immediately to all these questions, then he's going to get banned. Or at least timed out. Until he learns some better morals. If God is real, why is my whole village a show of bastards spotting me and gang? I cannot police what you say? Yeah, but I don't want to make you upset, Flower. I don't want to make other people upset. Just sometimes I do talk about sensitive subjects. And I try to make a point very clearly when people say God does not ask people to do bad things. God never. Numbers 30, chapter 31, 17 to 18. Now, therefore, kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman who has known a man by sleeping with him. But all the young girls who have not known a man by sleeping with him, keep alive for yourselves. Yeah, that's assault of the sexual variety. Yeah. Let's just say we don't talk about my German great-grandfather. We burned all of his old journals. Fair enough. Amen, bro. Yeah. It's not hard to find scriptures that show that women were considered property. And therefore, assault of that variety was common. So common, in fact, that it was considered part of your payment as a soldier, even as a Jewish Israelite. That's some crazy Bible crap. Yeah. Do you like Karl Marx? He was right about some things and he was wrong about a lot of other things. Do I like Karl Marx? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, overall, he was pretty correct in like what late stage capitalism would bring. Everything else, though, he was pretty wrong about. Like, I'm not a communist, but I am a socialist. The one decent thing he did was taking a bullet to protect one of his fellow soldiers and kept that one because even though he said he still saved a guy, so yeah. It's always complicated to have a family history that's kind of marred by that, but I guess the thing you take away from it is like, we have gotten better as a family and we have gotten better as society. Hopefully we do not regress back to fascism. In any capacity. Because fascism is okay. There has never been a true communist state. I don't... There have been many attempts on communism. And the reason why it has been true there has never been a communist state is because the ability to establish a communist state is a pipe dream. It will never happen. Not functionally. At least not on a scale as big as a country. So no, I do not agree with Stalin, Lenin, or Mao. Stalin was never a communist. He was a dictator that used communism as a way to get power. Lenin was a vicious idiot. And Mao, look at his country just... so... communism with Chinese characteristics. It's just national social... It's basically fascism. So... yeah. Socialism... socialism is not the same as communism. All communists are socialists. Not all socialists are communists. Big difference. I'm a democratic socialist. Right? Same as how all Jehovah's Witnesses are Christians, but not all Christians are Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm sure you'll love that one. I'm also not the one that believes that we need to abolish the free trade market. If you got to read my message, I'm sorry. There's always going to be some people. He saved a guy that says, sure, it has a swastika on one side and the side face. Yeah, that's fair. That needs to stay on that side. Also, I got pinged twice on Discord. Oh, all my friends are going live. Probably raid them later. I do not think there's a true form of communism, nor do I think there's a true form of socialism. There are different gradients of understanding and gradients of will and desire. And just because Karl Marx was the person that founded the main majority of it, also does not mean that I think that he had... like, he has the final say on what is not communism. That's why we say Marxist communism. Or Marxist socialism. What cult were you in? Not Cool Nancy. Oh, that kind of makes me sad. That's my mother's name. Not Cool Nancy. I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left almost 5 years ago. And, yeah, I left because COVID gave me the time to critically think about my beliefs. And, yeah. Do you have an Amish-style brute strength from your years as a landscaper? I wouldn't say I'm that strong, but I'm pretty strong. I need to lose weight, though. I did my hardcore Minecraft save today on stream, got till the end of stream and died, all because I got a point in the mine and put an iron door. I panicked and then couldn't get out and died from a skeleton mob. And the spider got me in the end. Ooh, flower. Well, at least you'll learn for the next time. Fear caves until you have full diamond armor, flower. Or, like, full armor. We also kept this helmet. We call it the hate helmet when we get angry and you take it on the page that's what's going inside of the helmet. Fair enough. Absolutely based. But yeah, got a little bit sad seeing my mother's name when regarding the cult, because it's like I haven't talked to her in 5 years. Oh wow, my childhood friend was a JW. He lost his sister because she wasn't allowed a blood transfusion after a car crash. What did you take away from JW? Oh, what do you mean, what did I take away? Like, what do you mean by takeaway? I'm curious. And that's a really sad story. JWs really like to martyr their children because of that idea. Being rational. Do you think it is rational to believe in a good God? No. But I think it is rational to have faith that a good God exists. Gotta hit my wanking chariot. Thanks, team. Enjoy your day, pal. Enjoy your wanking chariot. But yeah, I do not think it's rational to believe in a good God. Like, it is not rational to say that that's fact, but I think it is rational to say that you have faith and believe that there is one. But you have to be rational in the sense that you know that that is not based off, that is based off feeling and not fact. Next time, don't be greedy and go underneath. Don't go into an open cave area. Yeah, you need more armor for that. He don't view him as a hero. We just view him as a poor man who lost his freedom in a young age. And he could have been a nice guy, but we'll never know. Yeah, and that's the sad part of fascism. My mom just died recently of philia. When I say take away any nuances, pros or cons. Give me a second. I need to get a drink before I answer that. In terms of pros, the community, they're nice people. I still, like, it's funny because even after I left, I didn't go, like, hardcore. Like, I didn't party hard. Like, my brother was kicked out of the religion for a year and he partied hard. He partied like a rock star. He was sleeping, he was doing drugs, he was doing all this sort of stuff. And I don't blame people who do that. I still have never done that. Right? And like for the like I've had premarital sex. But like it was with the woman that I was intending to marry. Or like just be with, and were my partner, like long-term partner of 4 years. So it's like, whoa. So it's like, in general, like I've kept a lot of that mentality to the extent because it's easy for me to do, and I find it's healthier for me. But I don't blame anybody who does it. Cons, growing up in a fucking cult. Iron armor was copper. Yeah, you want, before you're doing anything dangerous, you want diamond. But all the bad things that happen in the Bible, that is far away. Jesus' goodness isn't far away. Yeah, but your God still commanded the bad things in the Bible. How many dudes did you have premarital sex with? 0? Believe it or not, I'm not gay. Do I look gay? Did I say I was gay? Did I say man instead of woman? Are JWs okay with homosexuality? No, absolutely not. I am straight and I have no problems with homosexuality, JK. But I've only ever been with 2 women in my entire life. I'm straight. I am cis heteronormative, but I'm as close to demisexual as you can get without being demisexual. My Italian great-grandfather is still alive, and he burned his Axis power things and kept his ally stuff and doesn't mention a thing about what he did before they switched sides. I mean, that's fair. I had to get to the diamond first and was trying to get more of the iron that I saw. Try trading with villagers, Flower. Try learning how to trade with villagers. It's overpowered as feck. But yeah, JWs are not okay with homosexuality. I used to be incredibly homophobic growing up. Incredibly homophobic. Unfortunately. What's demisexual? Demisexual is a form of sexuality where you will not be able to get, like, sexual attraction to individuals without first establishing a strong emotional connection with them. Starting a new one and we'll do that this time? Yeah. The villagers are overpowered. They are your best friend. Literally start off with the one that sells sticks for emeralds and then work your way up from there. What made you not be homophobic? Understanding that people exist and that it's okay for people to have different ideas and different things that give them pleasure, especially when they're not hurting themselves or anyone else. You're demi, that's okay. I don't think I'm demi. I don't think I'm demi, but I'm as close as you can get without being demi, I think. Because there are times where I can be sexually interested in someone just by looking at them, which is the normative form of sexuality. But, yeah. You're a great dude. Wish you the best. I wish you the best, too. I believe that those commands help people to keep believing. Isn't hell much worse than those commands? I would rather suffer hell than do what God had commanded there to do. If your God is sending you to hell because you have obeyed a bad command, that is an evil God. Like a very evil God. Would you sleep with them even though you don't know anything about them just because you find them sexually attractive? It depends on the individual. I at least need to know a little bit about them before I could do that. I could never do casual sex. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just I do. Why do you think believing is needed to not go to hell? I didn't say that I think that's the case. I never said that was the case. I just think that if a god tells you to do this evil act, or I'm sending you to hell, that's an evil god. So this is Zomboid. Yeah, the outcast geeks. Hello, geeks. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing okay. Especially in your case. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. I hope that you're doing okay too. But yeah, this is Project Zomboid. Right now, I'm grinding up my skills to be a lot less of a fat feck in the game. I am playing myself. I have killed 831 zombies in 15 days. I'm okay as I can be. That's understandable, but take it one day at a time. I've been there. Will Bella beat me up? No. Let's not talk about it on the stream, though, Flower. Let's just keep it kosher. I'm pan and non-binary, and I think I gave my Italian great-grandfather a heart attack after I told him because he's really Christian. But he said, as long as you don't snap your spaghetti and put pineapple, I will accept you. That's honestly what his family should be like, and unfortunately, I did not get that. There's a zombie. Fuck. No! No, 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 no! Okay. It's a laceration, but that could still be the end of me. Okay, give me a second. This is bad. This is a 25% chance of death. This is why I turned this off! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, oh no. Yes, I will be right with you, Democratic Jumper. This is a DEFCON 3, this is a DEFCON 5 scenario. This is a DEFCON 5 scenario. Hey! My run could end right here. My end may be over. So, yeah. I am concerned. DEFCON 1 is the worst? Yeah. This is DEFCON 1, actually, I should be saying. Okay, I pet the god cat. Here's the god cat. Oh, sweetie. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, we're not getting the effects of the virus, so that's a really good start. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, fair enough. Alright, but what I'm saying, people not listening to God solely get away from him because the people of those kingdoms are following other gods. That is what eventually, God knows that. That is why he commanded those commands. So his reaction to other people not listening to him is to kill them. Imagine if anybody said that to you. Imagine if fucking any human said that to you. Would you want to follow them? Absolutely not. Freaking ad, don't pet your cat yet. What do you mean? What am I have pet the god cat. Isn't that what you wanted? You can pet it now. I already did! Here's the pet the god cat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have pet the god cat. Okay. I missed it because of the freaking ad. You had to tell me if there was an ad. I can't help you there. Okay. Okay, it looks like the infection hasn't hit us yet. Thank goodness. Can you drive the automobiles in this game? Yes, I can. I have 2 vehicles there. But I am currently trying to train up my stats by running and exercising. Flamethrower. There's Molotov cocktails in the game, but with the game modes that I have, where some of them are sprinters, it can be very dangerous to set that up, unless I, like, prime that area. I have to, like, kill all the sprinters in the area. I can never play this, I'm so bad at these types of games. You have to find friends to enjoy it with, then. Irish train spotter. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Top of the morning to you, laddie. But I am really hoping that my run has not ended. Thanks for the stream. I'm going to bed. Have a good one, Special. I deal with zombie-like people on a daily basis. Fire is a good weapon. Fire can be a good weapon, unless they're on fire and they're running at you. Then it's a lot less of an effective strategy. If they're slow, or they're running away from you, then fire is a great weapon. I am disgusted you have said this to me. I'm sorry I've culturally appropriated you. May I pay you in the potatoes? Because then you will be on fire, precisely. Potato Man. I am disgusted you have said this to me. Only people who ever say this are Irish Americans who are 0.00001% Irish. Are you telling me that Jack Spadici is not Irish? Are you saying that Jack Spadici has fucking lied to me? How dare he? Not Jack Spadici. This game, I don't think you can do that. If it's ready, it'll help put the fire out. Yeah, but you can also like throw water on yourself in the game. I figured water, but I didn't think... there's no rolling method. Sounds lame. Are there capes in democracy? Jacksepticeye is the only Irish person who is reasonably allowed to say it. Well, it's good to see you. I am sorry for appropriating your culture. I will give you some pachos. What about me? My grandfather was Irish. Can I say potato? Can I say potato? The new update has me a little feck. Not much has changed, but enough to feck with my brain. But I'm happy you can sit on furniture now. True. I need to trim this beard. Yours or your character? Prata. No, my character. It's getting a little... That's Irish for potato. Just say potato. 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 The farmers and truckers are complaining about the oil prices in a smart way. Blocking the country's only petroleum refinery, all the main roads of the capitals and motorways. Fucking Trump. At the end of the day, this is all fucking Trump. Fact, everything that he stands on. Absolute waste of space. Deutsches Bier und Oktoberfest sind sehr lustig und alkoholisch. Ja. Not Twitch asking me if I want to send it anyways. True. Yes, I want to send it anyways. But I hate to admit he's bad at being a leader, but he knows how to lead people. No, he doesn't know how to lead people. What he knows how to do is to manipulate people. Which he's always done. He's not leading people, he's manipulating them. Big difference. That's what I meant. That. Semantics sometimes matters. I do not Jeffrey the Steen. I have not relationship with Trump. I mean Epstein, I mean. 16-year-old Cocker Spaniel? Aw. Aqua is very literal. Don't learn the hard way like me. Semantics matter, okay? Being specific matters. Name is Molly, and she might be the oldest living Cocker Spaniel. If I'm going to get a dog, it's going to be a Dachshund. I want a Dachshund. She knows how to speak English in general. Yeah, I don't know. Russian bride. Not wrong. And sometimes I'm like, damn, bro, give me a little lead. But I need specifics to function. Because if people aren't specific, then that could be my neurodivergency talking. But if people are not sometimes like specific about some things, then I don't know how to react. In it for the inheritance? I think she's in it for the money, that's for sure. What is your @ in the Discord so you can see the picture? Just send it in IRL pics. Just send it in IRL pics. I have those channels open for a reason. And I see every message in my Discord. It is not that big that it will get lost in the sauce. It is not so big that it will get lost in the sauce. There we go. Let me see this dog. The doggo. Dad's Lotus Aqua asks. Okay, fair enough. Molly. Jesus! Look at the old thing! Look how old it is! The thing's still alive! That's incredible! Well, Jesus! I know anyone who would reasonably date an 80-year-old orange unless they're rich. Yeah. Trump is the next level dementia mixed with ego. He's always had an ego. To be fair, I don't trust any billionaire. I don't think any billionaire should exist. But that's just me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sent a better one. Let me see the pup. Oh, look at her. She baby. Little baby. I sent a billion pictures of my cat. Oh god. Oh, the baby. Look at him. We love the babies. Of course, not as powerful as the all-powerful Odin. Slight rivalry there. Send another picture of my dog Greta. Woo! How many pets do you got? That's a lot of that's a lot of pets. Look at you in your makeshift treadmill. Yep. 2 cats and 2 dogs. Aw. I just have the Odin. I want to get an axolotl one day, but. Rila! Yes? Mother Cat Pearl's camera shy. Any picture I take of her, she runs like the wind. Can I sacrifice skill points for another augmentation? No. Don't worry. Your escape may give you more augmentations. Crap. You can, maybe you'll get more augmentations as you're escaping the lab. Don't worry. It's kind of the point of that adventure. At least for you guys. The other people escaped a different facility already. Speaking of which, we have to be ready for that tomorrow. I need you all on board. At here. Be here or be square, maybe? We still on tomorrow? Freaking Rila, you excited for your D&D? I'm stuck between two. One is thematically accurate, the other one is mechanically accurate. I mean, if it's mechanically accurate, we can always flavor it to something that's thematically accurate as well. I do not mind making that work. I found the best picture I have of Pearl. Let's see him. Look at her. Adorable. She ran like the freaking Flash the second I took the picture. A little bit skittish. I should, for answering in defense to Aqua's feelings.
What?
Rayla. Bruh. I will make you like me, Rila. I will make you like my campaign. Are you Jewish? You look Jewish. Chat, do I look Jewish? I've been compared to Seth Rogen. Is Seth Rogen Jewish? Actually, is Seth Rogen Jewish? Is Seth Rogen Jewish? Seth Rogen is Jewish! God damn it! Okay, well. No, I'm not Jewish, believe it or not. At least... But no, I'm not Jewish. What about me makes me look Jewish? Is it my nose? Like 20%? You don't have the money for the other 80? God damn. How unfortunate. Do you paint Warhammer? No. I know a lot about Warhammer, but I don't paint it. I do not have the art skills for that. I'm a paint. Okay, sounds good. I love Warhammer. Warhammer's very cool, but I once painted Warhammer. Fair. Then they told me I couldn't call my dick that, and so I stopped. Okay. Okay, Rila. Oh wow, I'm noticing a speed difference. I painted Warhammer once. Are you going to say the same fucking joke as Rila? Ryu? Are you going to say the same fucking joke? Oh, what a nightmare. It was a part of where we all paint a Space Marine, found it and sent it. Ooh, let me see. See, Ad Mechanicum. Is it a Skitarii? Looks like a Skitarii. So I painted because I used my dick as a... Okay, yeah, I see. It's a servitor? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's my wife. Yeah. Okay. It's the same fucking joke. It's the same fucking joke. It's the same fucking joke. What's pegging? I remember, you mentioned it earlier. Are you over the age of 18? Democratic jumper? I'm not going to explain. Yeah? Pegging is when you use the assistance of a tool to sexually pleasure a man's butt. Oh, that, damn. Doesn't have to be a tool. I think, by definition, it kind of does, no? Could be a Coke bottle. That's a tool. That is a tool to assist in the pleasuring of the man's butt. It's so uncensored we don't really care anymore, as it kind of should be to an extent. Is the one giving love to the daddy. Is that necessary? I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's the mommy having to give love to the daddy. I don't think that specifically is necessary. Why do you have the British Broadcasting Company in your dresser? Oh, you sweet summer child. Why do you have the British Broadcasting Company? Means big black cockroach. Ah, close enough. We'll see, when Mommy loves Daddy very much, they reenact the British subjugation of India. What? Hard, fast, and long time servitude. Okay. Listen, what I do, I'm daddy now. That's all that matters. Okay, my chat has become very unruly. Truly, the Twitch chat is full of gooners. Not. You decided to answer what pegging was in a very matter-of-fact way. I didn't even go in that much detail. Could be a sledgehammer. If you had used detail, we wouldn't be here. Uh-huh. Are you there to add the detail? I made Aqua say peg me and sign me. Uh-huh. I saw that. Sledgehammer D's nuts. Uh-huh. 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 Could indeed be a sledgehammer. That requires some prior training and safety briefs first, though. Could you imagine being in a BDSM relationship and you're giving your partner like safety manual and like OSHA compliance regulations? Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Always wear your helmet. Gotta wear a hard hat, steel-toe boots. Almost up running level 2. I thought you had protection. I was wearing my armor! Make sure arms and legs remain within the roll cage at all times. I feel like in some relationships, they don't really have a choice to be anywhere but the roll cage in those particular instances. That's what she said. Yeah. Thankfully, it seems like most of the zombies have finally cleared up. Our kill count for zombies is a little bit less now, but that's because we're also not fighting for our day-to-day. It's gotten quiet, too quiet. Well, it's kind of like the lull of the stream. A few of my other buddies are streaming now too, and some people go to there instead of me. And not that I have a problem, but it's like, that's like, when the stream starts ending, that's sometimes what'll happen. We also haven't had like people like go in and start, besides special, start like rage baiting. The Gooners have gone finally free. No, Rila and Ayu and Flower are still here. You can't get rid of me that easy. Uh-huh. Damn it! Don't worry, Aqua. I always prioritize watching you. It feels... Thank you? I don't. I know, Rila. You don't prioritize watching anyone. Still, I'm the one that found you. Be thankful, bitch. Bitch. Not unless they pay me. Uh-huh. Rila would prioritize watching their wives? Yeah. So we've got Bing Bong, Hornet, and NASA. Bing Bong, Hornet, and NASA. Bing Bong. Oh, I got my high weight trait out. Nice. Still have a long way to go. Oh, we still have a few ways to go, but at least now we just need to remove this out of shape. Which, Yeah. We have to gain 2 scales of fitness before we can remove it. The only reason why polycules are dangerous is what if they start merging? Then you have basically a hive mind entity of love and nonsense. Is it? No, Rila is more than your girlfriend, Ayu. Aren't they your, like, unofficial wife? Yes. Unofficial wife. Unofficial wife. Yeah. Doesn't mean you can't score. Wow! I certainly can't think that way. I certainly can't think that way, and it's funny because, like, what happened, like, I had a crush on someone, like, for almost, like, 5 months. 4 or 5 months. I had a crush on someone. And, you know, I took steps to get closer to them, and I got, like, and I was pretty proud because I consider them a friend now, and I'm pretty sure well, I know they consider me a friend now, so I'm pretty happy with that. But then it's just, like, literally, like, a couple weeks ago, they're like, oh yeah, I'm going on a date, and, like, I'm just sitting there, like, all around me are familiar faces, but now I'm fine. But it's like, yeah, as soon as I hear someone is, like, within a relationship with another person, I do not even attempt in any capacity, because it's like, I wouldn't want to be with a partner that cheated on someone with me. So you're not going to try now? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way, no how. At least not for, I'm still going to be wanting to be their friends, and yeah. No. Yes. I'm not even going to attempt anything in that variety. I was rooting for you? Yeah, and that's nice. And I had a few people rooting for me, but at the end of the day, like, they found someone that is probably going to be better for them in almost every capacity than me. And I don't take that as an offense or me talking down from me. It's just like, if I look at each other's lives, like, even if she reciprocated my romantic feelings, I'd still understand if she picked the other guy over me, because it's like, I'd still understand, like, they'd pick the other guy over me. You know, better affect them, but I hope things work out for her. Yeah. I agree. I wish her only the best. If I was going to be so tilted that I wanted to stop being friends with someone because they started getting a partner, like, then I'm literally one of those r/nice guys. And I am not one of those r/nice guys. I wanted to be friends with them first. I am friends with them. Mission succeeded. The bonus objective, I couldn't complete it, but you can't complete the bonus objectives anyways, all the time. Aqua will find someone one day, I'm sure of it. Oh, I'm sure of it too. Just sucks until then, especially since I'm such a romantic myself. Especially also with how my last relationship ended. You found a cat. When a man cannot find a woman, he either finds a guy or a cat? No, I've had this cat for a long time. But please announce her visit when she comes over. If I'm having roommates, I don't assume I own the house, so of course I would be respectful of everybody's privacy. I'd be going over to her place. I'm a discreet lover. That's why you can't get a woman. Odin is stopping it because he doesn't allow it. Well, we'll see. Aqua's one of those guys that will find someone that will be special in a good way, because so many women will not be able to use him like they can others. That's what happens when you're a strong individual. I want to find an equally strong individual as me. I wish to find someone equally as strong as me. Oh, +2 running. Hell yeah. Wouldn't mind her visit. Would even include her when I'm cooking. I just want... Yeah, no. If I have roommates, I'm going to be, like, understandable. Our main thing we're going to have to do is figure out a streaming schedule so that it doesn't bother people. Or find a way to soundproof each other's rooms. Off. I think the latter option is probably going to be the most practical. What do you mean soundproof your rooms? What are you doing that requires soundproofing? Streaming. For you, but you will, and when you do, yeah, we'll see. Oh, piss. Streaming, me and my wife cuddling. While you were there? Uh-huh. So, IU and Rila are wives. Get this, there's a third. There is another. IU and Rila and another one, Riley, are all wives. Made an individual and a leader that's more than some both have. There's a what? There's a third wife! There's a third wife, Democratic Jumper. There is another. Rila is our unofficial wife. Riley and I are legally... Who is Riley? They're sleeping right now, I think, actually, currently. Who is Riley? Riley is sleeping. Oh, Jeff Shajim was in the EF who got... I think the concept of polyamory has destroyed Democratic Jumper's brain. What do you mean I can have more than one wife? That's possible? Hit me like a fucking truck. Fair enough. Three of us are together. Sadly, marriage between three people isn't a thing, yeah. Then I shouldn't tell them I have a husband and a girlfriend then? I mean, they're non-binary. I'm sure they understand polyamory. To an extent. Wait, people can have more than one wife? Well, my brain is broken twice now. Never mind! We are considering democracy is basically polyamory in a government system. No, I refuse to think like that. Demo is non-binary? I think they said they were non-binary, yeah. Are you okay, Democratic Jumper is dying. Not legally, no, but we were considering to be... What are your pronouns, Democratic Jumper? That's true, we should have probably asked. They, them? Fair enough. Oh... Me, he, him? Fair enough. Whatever you feel comfortable with. We will be our best to accommodate. Because that's what good, decent people do. I have a husband and girlfriend. My medication, sometimes I'm always and other. Fair enough. Osprey. Break his sage and oh wow, that's a lot of zombies here. There's so many zombies along the river. Hey! Yeah, we're getting back out of Dodge. Come on, sprinters, follow me. I'm not gonna fight two zombies on equal footing, bring them towards the fence, run them over with a car. Nah. Just need to bring them to the fence. AK-40. You good, Democratic Jumper? Yes, Rila. Also, I am noticing I am a mean machine now. Holy crap. Losing that extra poundage. My medic is. I just learned there's such a thing as 3-person couples. There's a. You want me to blow up your mind even more? There could be more than 3 people. I am now a 4-foot tall tree with H cups. Are you proud of me? What? I have no polycules with up to, well, there's technically no upper limit, but I've known a polycule of 5 people in it. A tree, you're fucking plants with mammary glands. Why? This is the fucking Argonian lizard debate, Rila. Democratic jump. We are strictly a 3 people. Ayumonta. Hello. Wait, I believe I was, you came by here earlier, and you were asking a question. And I said, ask the next stream. Now's the time to ask. My brain is a little less frazzled. Yeah. My brain is a little less frazzled, so I can answer your question, Ayumonta. Nah, that was not me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hi, welcome to the channel. But once we talked, yes, you do sound familiar. Sorry if I have forgotten thine name. What if 2 of the 3 people want to bring a 4th, then what? Then no, that would not be allowed. But it's better to ask the poly people, not me, since I am not poly. I am a boring cisgendered straight guy. I was going to pop in another verbally, but Aqua's not in chat. Okay, fine. I'll be in. I'm in live now. You can give your spiel now, Rila. You can give your spiel.
Listen up, class.
Listen up, class.
All right. So. Demo. Your answer is not an answer because there is no answer. It purely depends on the relationship that exists. Yes, I can speak. So, for example, for our relationship, we are a closed polycule. So the only way there is in addition to our relationship is if all 3 of us have feelings for that individual, and they would have feelings for all 3 of us.
Where are these voices? On the Discord. This the person talking currently is Rila.
Hi, I'm Rila.
And there's also an IU that joined.
Hi.
Yes, wife came with.
I am here to comment on things that Rila is leaving out.
A closed what? A polycule. Sounds like a geometric shape. You're not wrong.
Polycule. That is actually technically accurate. Polycule is the term for a polyamorous relationship. Hi, Crooked. Now, when it comes to poly relationships, there can be many different versions. We are a closed polycule. Again, that means nobody gets added unless there are feelings for everybody involved. There are also other types of polycules where there isn't a defined structure, where this person has relationships with this person. So person A has a relationship with person B and person C. Person C might be monogamous. They might only have a relationship with person A, but say person B also has another person over on the side. As long as all parties involved, because polyamory revolves around the term informed consent. Everybody has to be aware of the situation and everybody has to agree to it without coercion and without pressure. And then there's the concept of open versus closed relationship. Open being you're free to explore sexual partners, closed you're not. So yeah, polyamory doesn't have a defined shape, so it all depends on the people involved. So for me, Riley, and Gwen, or you, if a person is going to come into the relationship, there has to be feelings amongst all four of us for all four of us. And the likelihood of that happening is slim to none, because I highly doubt there's more than these two that would ever put up with me. So
Spray.
Spray.
But yeah, there's relationships are very much not binary.
Never was.
And when it comes to polyamory, there also doesn't have to be a physical connection. Many polyamorous relationships are not physical in nature. It's literally just about the emotional connection of having more people to share your burdens. Because that's the main point. Because in a monogamous relationship, you two might be awesome for one another. And you might be able to share everything with one another. But eventually, something may happen that the two of you can't deal with on your own. With a poly relationship, there's now 3 people to do that lifting. Or more. It all depends on what you wish to achieve. And whether or not everybody agrees.
Yep. I am not poly. I could never... I do not have the capacity to romantically love more than one individual. That's just me.
See? And Aqua is still a good bean anyway.
Are you saying... Fucking Riley. Fucking Riley. Why do you exist?
That was a compliment, you stupid shit!
No, that was a backhanded compliment. And you know it, you stupid bitch.
Yes, democratic. As far as our relationship, that's how that works. That's not the same for every poly relationship, but that's how we work. Aqua is a good bean.
Thank you. See, now that's a compliment. You can't say despite that.
He is the token everything.
I am the token everything. So I'll take that too. I can't argue with that one. That's
straight,
just fact.
cis, mono, like everything.
Yeah. Like I am the token everything.
Moderately Jewish, like
I am not Jewish. There are only 2 types of places in the world that I'm not from, and it's like Jewish and Asia. Which is why I laughed when I had an Asian girlfriend. I'm like, I'm here to complete the ethnicity gauntlet. Our children will snap their fingers, and they will be able to remove all racism in the world, or half of it.
That'd be nice. I'm still waiting to get airdropped my Russian tank.
Jewish isn't a race? No, I mean, it's a cultural/ethnicity. Cultural ethnicity. Technically, race doesn't exist anyways. So.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If we're going to get, like, hyper-technical, race doesn't exist.
This is true.
All humans are one race.
Where am I again? It's okay, the war is over.
Over there?
Unlurk. We have unlurked. I might be ending stream soon because I want to make dinner soon-ish. But I'm like I'm finally in a point with Project Zomboid where I'm actually enjoying it because I actually live. Aqua, don't make me take my 1% melanin I gave you. I already have the 1% melanin! I have Nigerian ancestry! And Jamaican! But a Chihuahua is... Okay,
technically that's not true.
They're still dogs.
Chihuahua and a Shih Tzu are the same thing.
They're still dogs. Yes, they're different phenotypes. But
Like they're
phenotype is different than race and genetic. Like like race doesn't exist. Phenotypes exist, but phenotypes.
Chihuahua and Shih Tzu is the same thing as a blonde person and a brunette. Like, just because I'm unfortunately blonde,
they look different. Yeah, there's right. Like I said, there's not a link weird. Yeah, like I said, there's phenotypes. Phenotypes is different than what people understand race to be. In fact, I think there's less of a genetic difference between all of, like, different types of humanity and like a Chihuahua and a Great Dane. I
think you're right. I think the difference is a decimal of a percent.
Yeah, we're talking like margin errors, but like with my 1% I gave you, if I feel like, fair enough. But yeah, it's so minute, but it's, to me, I say that factoid just for racists specifically. Not saying that anybody here is racist, I just say that factoid for racists. I'm like, there's less of a difference between a black person and a white person and a fucking Great Dane and a fucking Chihuahua. Have a good one, Flower. What year is it, man? It is a 3025. Good luck. Also, I got lucky. Holy fuck, my run did not end in Project Zomboid.
Shall we go back?
Damn, I'm the future. I'm going to go fly. Good luck.
Oh, listen, you can't bet on that because, like, they like 40 years ago, like, Back to the Future said we were going to have fucking hoverboards and, like, flying cars.
Technically, we have both. They're just not mass-produced. We have both, Rila. You know we have both. You know it. You know it to be true.
Yes, but they're not physically usable.
They are physically usable. They're just not mass-produced. We have a fucking lightsaber. It's just not mass-produced, and you know it to be true. Look into your heart. You know it to be true.
Sorry, I'm currently occupying her heart. There's nothing else to see there.
Wait, what are stairs? They don't exist. You have to stay where you are.
Oh, that's what's blocking my arteries. It's a Gwen. I thought it was cholesterol.
It's a Gwen.
Stairs are the things that some asshole dev put out a gravitational assist into Earth's patch yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize that stairs have become the new meta yesterday.
Fucking Downward Movement received gravitational assist yesterday, and my fucking knee is screaming at me.
I'm going to create a stew with 3 eggs.
Either way.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to add some beans to it.
We're going to go pot back over and then continue our roleplay in your chat.
Don't you dare start that roleplay in my chat. Don't you fucking dare.
See you, Aqua.
Follow me,
Bye.
puppy.
Okay.
My pillow looks like a marshmallow. I have fire. I mean, mankind does have fire. I'm surprised that the power hasn't gone out yet in this playthrough. Like, the water went out day fucking 1. It is now fucking 19 days in and the power still hasn't gone out. My pillow doesn't taste like a marshmallow, it tastes like a pigeon. Stay safe. The power just went out! God damn it. Now I need to find a, I have to find a stove. God damn it. I have to go find a, like, a stove now. Crap. Alright. We have a new mission, chat. We're going to exercise for the rest of today, and then fall asleep, and then we will... we have to go find a stove. Yeah, the power went out. Can't hear talking with... Let's fucking go in the meeting, great sins. As you should, feel great, vexed gal. Stay safe, though. Who are you again? I am Aqua. You are water, yeah. High water. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. You are specifically Spanish water. That'd be agua, not aqua. Or fucking crooked and fucking Soldierac calls me Aquac. 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 Oh, bitch. That's not good. We are in a very bad spot. We are in an incredibly bad spot right now. Helicopter, helicopter. Why are there helicopter noises? Is because there's a fucking helicopter. Is helicopter good or bad? Very, very, very bad. In this particular instance, it's really fecking bad. That's why are you chasing it? No, it's chasing me right now. You have it backwards. It's chasing me. And bringing all the zombies towards me. Shoot it with a bazooka? I cannot. I don't have a bazooka, nor do I have the ability to see the helicopter. It's just an event you kind of have to deal with. Why can't you see the plane? Because that's just not how the game works. What'd it do? Caused me issues, like bringing all the zombies to my location. Hit them with the truck? I am. But unfortunately, it can damage my vehicle if I'm not careful. And if the vehicle takes too much damage, it'll break down, and then I have to run on foot. And I don't want to do that. It's a mid-sized sedan? Yes. It is not made to punch and dick down zombies. Why aren't my legs legging? Because you're fucking high? Maybe? And I wanted to drop my truck. Probably shouldn't do that. But it's funny. Not in your current state. Why is it still streaming? Because I refuse to die? Take a break? Eventually. I just wanted to survive this day so I can get everything ready for tomorrow. My legs are legging, but the stairs aren't staring. Fair enough. Oh, that scared the feck out of me. Alright. I lived, bitch. Second helicopter event. I lived, bitch.
Hey!
Just buy a door off eBay, man. I don't think... Well, this takes place in 1993, so eBay doesn't exist. Fucking sprinters. Go to the mall? Yeah, considering that everybody in there is a zombie, that doesn't seem like a prudent advice. Use gun? And attract all the zombies to my location? Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like prudent advice either. But I think we are ending the stream here, though. We've survived a day. We've kind of reset all of our stats. We've reset everything else so we can start the day. We need to find a barbecue. Who's screaming? I'm trying to sleep. It's a meta event in the game. But yeah, we're going to end the stream here today. For those of you on YouTube, today, that will be the end of the show. For those of you on Twitch, we will be going someplace else. Yeah. Bevo37 gifted you a tier 1 subscription to OnlyClams88. Hell yeah. OnlyClams. Okay. As always, thank you so much for watching this stream. Today we shall be rating... we will be rating a Becta Bloom. Are you a furry? No, but this person that we're rating is.
I'm kidding.
Although, it would be really funny if you asked them, are you a furry? I'm actually down for this. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. And I hope that you all stay safe, sleep well, and don't let the bed bugs bite. And until next time, bye for now. Oh, we're rating them Democratic Jumper. You'll get there. Just stay tuned.
Something. Yeah. If I pick you up and I'm facing this direction, can you